I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to the MCG. I welcome Gary Lyon with me as we prepare for this big game.
Thanks, Hutto. Today should be a great match.
Today we have Melbourne coming up against Carlton. Carlton into the arena. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
Always plenty of support here at home from Melbourne. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Melbourne wins the toss. Round 20. What an exciting matchup we have here today. And here we go. It's Melbourne taking on Carlton. He's got the football now. They can create from this. Nunes with a penetrating handball. Uses his pace. Got boot to ball. Found space for an easy mark. McNasty gets on the end of that handball. Wins himself a free for that tackle. Cripps gets right in his face.
Big tackle.
Goes by foot. Marks all alone. 30 metres from home. He might kick a goal. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
Of course, Hunter.
That's his first. His teammates rush over. About to resume hostilities. Punches are clear. Well collected on the bounce. Slams it onto the boot. Martin uses the body well. Good opportunity for Carlton to put a goal through here. A chance to put a second goal on the board. McNasty misses everything with that kick. Kick goes astray and it's out on the full. Lever kicks it. Nice mark under pressure. Pumps the ball long. A chance to gather the ball. Sees it out of play. And we'll get a throw in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Martin coming off for a spell. We'll get a ball up. Won the hit out. He gains possession.
Play on. I'll have it.
My ball, says the umpire. Thumps it clear. Setterfield wins the foot race. McNasty keeps coming. Takes off now. Going for goal number 2. He sums up the situation and delivers.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
He celebrates hard after that. Carlton have kicked the last 2 goals. The margin is 12. Casbolt just slaps it down. McNasty puts the foot down. Goes wide from behind. The Blue deciding where to go with the kick in. Tomlinson over the top. Looks up with a kick. An easy grab for Petrarca. He drives it. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Uses it now. Marks in a bit of space. Couldn't complete the mark. Well picked up. Ball up in the centre square. Casbolt palmed it down. Petrarca gathers it now. He just throws that ball. Moves it by foot. Releases under pressure. Just put it on the boot. Takes a nice mark. Hacks it forward. A big contested grab. He spears the ball. Marked by McNasty. He goes for broke. Looks okay off the boot. He's able to ride it home from a long way. McNasty enjoying that goal. Carlton looking good early on.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That's a really good team goal.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. One down by Gawn. Walsh controlled it well off the bounce. McNasty uses his pace. What an exciting run. Goal! That's number 4. He's enjoying that goal. A hot start from Carlton. Back with another centre bounce. Gawn got in a better position. With the ball is McNasty. Martin with quick hands. Awkwardly got the handball out.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Gawn running off for a break. The umpire will ball it up. One it down. The ball spills to McNasty. Wants to take them on. Still finding a way through. Likes his chances from here. Pretty happy with that one. Carlton fleet Melbourne. 31-0.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Hit.
Back in the middle now. Casbolt gets it down. Viney gets it away under pressure. McDonald collected the ball well. Picked up now. Wiedering gets a quick kick away. Winning the ball in the air was Gibbons. Chips it towards half forward. Putting this one through would give Carlton plenty of confidence. McNasty with the mark. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Winds up and goes long. McGovern, the better man there. 25 metres out. Spears the ball. Going for goal number 1. Celebrating hard. Umpire ready to resume play. Casbolt won it down. The loose ball scooped up. Sweeping handball. Up for grabs for McNasty. He's been in everything. A chance to kick another and get a 6th goal. He's excited about that one. Carlton over Melbourne by 43. We're back in motion. Guides it down. Gets the loose ball. Langdon moves it now. It's marked by Fisher. Elects to kick. Great mark. Quick handball, receives the handball and takes off. Continues to find the footy. Noon goes with the kick. Setterfield takes the mark. Setterfield has resources out wide. Collects the loose ball. Puts it on the boot. The ball finds McDonald. Works it across the ground. Burnell leading the race to the loose ball. Well taken at ground level. Gets his hands on the ball. Kicks out of the congestion. A great mark taken there. Fisher choosing to play on. Silvani made a meal of that one. Gathers it now. Clears the ball from the contest. Takes an uncontested mark. Kicks it long. Ball hits the deck. Kennedy gains possession. McDonald runs them down. Moves the ball by foot. Finds himself in space and marks. Chose to kick it. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. Ball over the boundary line.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
He wins possession. Is in his possession. Turns on the gas. Walks that ball over the line. Carlton doing well. McDonald searching for a teammate. Takes a strong mark. Drives it out of defensive 50. Finds a target. Viney puts it on the boot. Kolajasny gets on the end of this. Uses it by foot. Dug it out. Picked up under pressure. Well, it'll be a ball up near the boundary line. McKay does well. Found a way to keep it alive. Rushes with the kick. Petrarca marks. Gets a quick kick away. Doherty hangs onto that one. Anderson moves it by hand. And now they're away. The ball in the hands of Fisher. Cripps determined to reach the ball.
Full spin.
It'll be a ball up. McKay clears the contest. The ball mopped up. Gets a touch to the ball. Nunes kicks hurriedly. Takes the mark all by himself. McNasty runs. He continues to run. And the chance at goal is taken by Carlton. Continuing to be a handful. That's 7 goals now. They get around him after that effort.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Centre bounce. Casbolt with a punch. Langdon controlled the difficult ball. McNasty just manages to release the kick. Hunted him down beautifully and wins the free. Tomlinson finds a way to hang on.
Fantastic tackle.
Penetrating handball. Curnow turns the ball over by hand. Fighting hard was McNasty. He's been influential. Puts on the afterburners. Carlton supporters delighted by that effort. He acknowledges the crowd. Carlton have kicked 9 in a row. Now they lead by 56. Taps it down. He has the ball. Keeps it moving. He can take off after that handball. Langdon gets the loose ball. Handballs. Gets it away under pressure. Petrarca will be the recipient of the free. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 25 metres out. No angle to worry about for Melksham. The free kick going against McNasty. No problems with that kick from Melksham. Puts it through. And that goal be the start of something.
They're looking more dangerous in.
The game is back underway. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The scores are Carlton 56 to Melbourne 6.
Carlton got up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Let's check out the stats.
Carlton are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Much appreciated, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. We resume hostilities. Gawn guides it down. Picks it up. Interesting handball. Tomlinson there to mop up.
Thank you.
And now we'll have a ball up.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
Gawn slaps it away. McNasty on the move now. Nobody can catch him. Can he put it through? Open opportunity for McGavin. Goes backwards now. Casbolt got hands to it.
Footy.
Guided down nicely by Gorn. He gets his hands on the footy. A good result there, and that's a goal for Blues. Gets his first. This kick puts them further into the lead. McKay celebrating hard.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back in the middle. Tap came from Gorn. The loose ball picked up by Tomlinson. McNasty doesn't make the tackle. Fisher picks up the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Gathered by Oliver.
Let him up. Well.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. Tap down. McNasty going to be penalised here. Unable to create the space.
Great tackle.
Looks to move it by foot. McDonald did well to win that ball. Searches for a teammate downfield. Dug out the loose ball. Marksback just took way too long. A chance here to convert for Melbourne. 40 metres out, lining up from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number one. Just sneaks in from behind. A goal there. Jones players move as they look to provide an option. A race for the loose ball. Melkson collects the loose ball. The umpire calls for it.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Hacks it out of there. Difficult ball controlled. Silvani wants to take them on. Chalk a goal up for Carlton. This one gives them a bigger lead. Gets some reward for his efforts. That's 2 in a row for Carlton. 61 points the difference. Gorn aims for his man on the ground. Cripps, hurried kick. Lining up for goal. Curnow goes by hand. Caught napping and it's holding the ball. Goes with the kick. They chase after the loose ball. Finding the loose ball was Neil Bullen. Martin dug out the loose ball. A clean pickup. The kick releases the pressure. McNasty gets on the end of this. He continues to run. With quick hands. Back now from Nunes. With the ball now. Mops up the loose ball. Givens nurses it home. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. Smiles all round. The Blues 74 like the Demons 7.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. The Demons are getting beaten at the coalface.
About to resume play. Punched away. McNasty with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped by Gorn. Berry clean from the half volley. Out of bounds, right on the 50.
The sting has been taken out of the game right now.
Gorn won the duel. Setterfield dug it out. Hurried kick. Gets a handball away. Fisher has the ball. Has it now. Manufactures the handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Good-looking kick off the boot. And it's sailed through.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. He loved that one. Slapped away. Takes possession. Puts boot to ball. Marked by McGovern. Just gets it onto the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Tomlinson works the ball up the ground. Petrarca drives the kick. Harms gives away a free for in the back. Sinks the slipper into it. I don't believe it. What a mark.
Good call, Hutto.
Lever elects to kick. Finds the loose ball. Jetta hacking it out of there. Berry collects it. Wins the race to the ball. Goes by hand. Hacking it out of there. Gibbons takes the mark. Movement by hand. He gets his hands on the footy. McNasty now. He takes the shot. Carlton finds a way to get that one through. This lead getting bigger now. Congratulated by his teammates. The margin is 79.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Carlton getting plenty of possessions at the moment.
We're back in the middle to resume play. One down. He gains possession. Chips it towards half forward. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Setterfield with the opportunity in front of goal. 45 metres out. Takes a simple grab. He heads for home. Carlton are happy about that one. McNasty, he's got 10. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Carlton have 6 unanswered goals. Now they lead by 85. Intercepted. It's bounced to the advantage of the opposition. Neil Bullen couldn't dispose of it. Decides to kick. What an unbelievable mark.
Strong hands.
Moved on by Lever. Great mark under pressure. Goes the long option. Gets into some space to mark this. Slams it on the boot. Petrarca couldn't hang on to the ball. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. He wins the ball in the air. Chooses to play on. Sends it home. McNasty getting them further in front. Look at them celebrate that effort. The Blues lead is now 91. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Cripps streaming past and gets the footy. Takes that one strongly. Elected to play on. Kick by McGovern. The ball ends up with Tilvani. With a driving kick. McNasty gets in a good position. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. McNasty tries his luck at goal. They'll be ruining that opportunity. Looking for options now. Decides to play on. Works the ball up the ground. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, Hutto.
Brayshaw pumps the ball long. He gives chase to the footy. Collected by Jetta. Oliver gets the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball.
Footy.
Umpire calls for the ball.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
But now it's a ball up. McKay with a big fist on it.
penalty.
Ball up called. McKay won the hit out. The bounce made it tough for Fritsch. Intercepts the ball well. The kick from Anderson. Evans gathers it now. Goes with the kick. He takes the mark. McNasty with a chance to line up for goal. Testing shot outside 50. McNasty uses it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Jetta puts it on the boot. Scoops up the ball. The loose ball picked up. Plowman releases by hand. They can link up now. Linking by hand. Carlton send one home. McNasty is simply unstoppable. He celebrates hard after that. 98.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
About to resume hostilities. McKay got the tap. Clean from the half volley. Kicks hurriedly. Finds this one all by himself. Opportunity now for McGovern. Gets some distance on the kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. Goal scoring opportunity for McNasty. Goes for the goals. On its way. A time to... We're back in the middle to resume play. Wins the ruck duel. And now Nunes. Ends up marking uncontested. McGovern with a fairly straightforward shot for goal. He drives it towards goal. He delivers with a drop pass. Pretty happy with that one. Carlton have kicked 10 unanswered goals. The lead is now 110. Melbourne trailing by 110 at half-time.
Carlton have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Time to take a look at the stats.
The Demons are creating plenty of chances from turnover. They just need to generate that into more scoring opportunities to be a big chance.
Thanks for that, Gaz. It's half-time, but don't go anywhere. Third quarter action is coming your way next. Has begun. About to resume play. Gawn thumps it clear. He has the ball. Petrarca didn't see what was coming. A big tackle there.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Moves it by foot. McKay runs after the ball. Dishes it off. Ball gets cut off. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Palms drives the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Setterfield lines up from long range. A strong mark in the pack from McNasty. He's leading the ranking points.
He's on fire at the moment.
He gives it a ride. It's going to be close. The margin is 111. Levick looking for options now. Plays on. Just gets the kick away. Gathered by Fritsch. Centre field going for number one. Carlton fans getting excited about that one. He's excited about that one. Now they lead by 117. Thrashes it. Gawn finds possession. Collects the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. Clean pick up by Curnow. Lobs the handball. They get the goal through McNasty. Just an unbelievable match he's playing. This kick has extended their lead. His teammates rush over. We resume hostilities. Gawn won the tap. Did well not to confuse himself. Petrarca didn't dispose of it correctly and hands it over.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Cripps Campbell's just put it on the boot. Curnow just put it on the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. 45 metres out. He's been told to play on. Umpire is going to ping him here.
Holding the ball.
Goes by foot. Easily takes the mark. Tries to gain some territory. A strong pack mark. Langdon, one out in the square. A race for the loose ball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Ball collected. McNasty getting plenty of disposals. Jetta earns the free for that tackle.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Looks up with the kick. Marks it on the move. Puts boot to ball. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Petreski seat tacks it forward. It's a foot race to get this one. Gibbons slams it onto the boot. Kennedy with an easy mark. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Drives it inside 50. The mark is taken by McNasty. 35 metres out. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. He decides to go for home. Kick on the way. He loved that one. Carlton fight 129. Gawn does well. Cripps comes away with the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Jetta kicks it. Neil Bullen was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Simply outplayed his opponent. Moves the ball by foot. McNasty does well to mark. Opts to play on. Got boot to ball. A chance to reload the attack now. Slams it on the boot. Good mark there. McDonald elects to kick. Sweeping handball from Cripps. McNasty rushes with the kick. Martin scoops it up. Kicks hurriedly.
Play on.
Tomlinson uses the bump with the ball now. Had plenty of the ball. He takes aim. Carlton finds a way to get that one through. McNasty getting the crowd involved. 135 points the difference. Won the hit out. Taken by McNasty. The ball mopped up. Finding the loose ball was centre field. The crowd roar for holding the ball.
Brilliant chase.
He drives it. They chase after the loose ball. Heads long with that kick. A chance to gather the ball.
Let him up, Wilbur.
We'll have another ball up.
It's a smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
This is McNasty. Handball finds Casbolt. Ball picked up. Wins the race to the ball. The kick towards goal. Carlton beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 143-7. Gets a hand of the ball. Ball tossed back in. McKay guides it down. Setterfield heads towards the goals.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity.
Carlton lead by 137. Leave assessing the options. And the mark will be paid. Uses it by foot. McDonald wins the ball in the air. Gets a hand in. The ball will be coming back. We'll get a stoppage. Gorn just slaps it down. He slams it towards goal. Martin puts another one through. He puts through his first goal. That pushes the lead further out. Look at them celebrate that effort. Umpire ready to resume play. Taps it down. Oliver there to mop up. Looks to move it by foot. Walsh sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. Gets some reward for his efforts. Carlton with the edge right now over Melbourne. Back with another centre bounce. Guides it down. He wins possession. Slips the handball to Harms.
Thank you.
Now we've got a ball up. Clears the contest. Hacking it out of there. Does well to cut off the kick. Lever kicks it out of defence. McDonald heads onto the ground. The umpire will ball it up.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Mops up the loose ball. He goes it alone. No luck for him there. It's a behind. Carlton, but 150. McDonald with the responsibility of kicking it in. Works the ball out of the 50. Kolajasny found some space and marked. Kolajasny kicks it to the square. Just gets it onto the boot. Marking in space was Gibbons. Uses it now. McNasty takes the mark. Uncontested. .40 metres from home. About to take the kick. Slight angle. He heads for home. The kick towards goal. McNasty loves that goal. The lead is now 156. Guided down nicely by Gorn. Takes possession. Used the hands and gives away the free. Elects to kick. Anderson with a drilling ball. Plowman. Plowman on the move now. Sinks the slipper into it. Kerner takes it well. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Puts it on the boot. The ball rolls across the line. Toss back into play. Wins the ruck duel. Fisher with the ball. Giving it off was McNasty. Kerner cans it back now. Through for a minus ball. Now they lead by 157. Plays onto himself. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Going for goal number 1. Drop punt. Finds its way home from Kerner. They stretch their lead with that effort. Congratulated by his teammates. Carlton with the ascendancy over the Demons, leading 170-7. Ends up with Langdon quickly onto the boot. Offhands from Fisher. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't see.
And we'll get a ball up.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Slacked away. Has it now. Gets the loose ball. McNasty hacks it out of there. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. Ball back into play. 1 down. Kept alive under pressure. They can create from this. Now we'll get a ball up. Bourne palmed it down. He's got the footy in his hands.
I'll have it.
Umpire calls for the ball. Tap down is in his possession. Kennedy slams it towards goal. Searching for a teammate. Palms needs to lift.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some...
Brilliant tackle and wins it.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Marks that ball uncontested. Viney goes with the kick. Nunes wins the marking contest. As we go to the final change, the scores are Carlton 171, Melbourne 7. A big final term coming up.
Carlton fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
The forwards starting to take control of this game. Plenty of goals in that quarter. McNasty leads all comers on the ground.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Time to find out what happens in this final term.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Hammers it. He's got the football now. Finding the ball was Cripps. He gains possession. Goes short by hand. He takes aim. On its way. Travelled the journey, but unable to keep it online. 106. Looking to bring it back into play. Over the top of the pack. Palms uses it by foot. Petrarca marks in a bit of space. Did well to get a hand in. McDonald throws the ball away. Just kicks it long. Martin looks to get onto the football. Kerner applies a bump. Lever just gets it onto the boot. Keeps the ball alive. Finds the loose ball. Might be a bit of an injury for Petrarca. Gaz, can you tell us what you saw?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
Wants to keep it moving.
Go.
He likes his chances from here. Melbourne fans getting excited about that one. They kick the goal to stem the flow. Are we about to see a shift in this game? McDonald loved kicking that one. The game is back underway.
Carlton have got on top in the clearances, but they're not hitting the scoreboard. If they can find a way to use their clearance ability better, they will find themselves in front.
Moved on by Melksham. Neil Bullen couldn't snaffle it. Going for goal number one. And the chance at goal is taken by Melbourne. Smiles all round. Melbourne close the gap to 153. Back in the middle now. One down by Wiedemann. He wins possession. McNasty puts his body on the line.
Great tackling technique.
He lays off the pass. Manages to get it onto the boot. Dug out by Kolajasny. Picked off the deck. Kerner keeps it moving. Puts the handball out in front. He's got the footy in his hands. Has it now. Kennedy dishes it on. McNasty hammers it at goal. They get around him after that effort. Carlton lead by 159.
It hasn't always been clean. The Demons have been better around the contest, but they need to make the most of that.
Back in the middle, has the Rucks go at it. One it down. Viney grabbed it clean. McKay quickly onto the boot. A mark by McGovern. Chose to kick it. The mark has been taken. McNasty takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. 25 metres out. Should be simple from here. He decides to go for home. No issues with that drop mark. Sometimes you just got to sit back and enjoy the show. This kick stretches the lead. He acknowledges the crowd. Wins the ruck duel. Walsh has resources out wide. Silvani with a chance if he can keep his cool. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. McNasty found a way to mark that one.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
McNasty, is this the moment? He pops through the goal. They increase their lead. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Carlton have 3 in a row. The margin is 171. Thumped clear. Oliver onto the ball. With a driving kick. Gets into a good position to take that. He goes it alone. Silvani shoots. And that kick goes offline. The lead is now 172. Kolajasny considering the options on the kick in. Takes the mark. Decides to kick. Brayshaw grabs that one. Drives the ball out of defence. He gets above the crowd. Tomlinson wants to keep it moving by hand. Is in his possession. McDonald takes it well. Hands that ball to the opposition. Cripps failed to get rid of it. And chose to kick it. Finds a target.
Carlton haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Kick by Hunt. Gord has it. 45 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from. Going for goal number 1. A good result there, and that's a goal for Melbourne. Celebrating hard. Margin in a really tricky situation. We're back in motion. Guides it down. He has the ball. The kick from Walsh. Silvani marks uncontested. Hurried kick. Gibbons marks with a bit of space. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks.
Move it on.
Looking to kick goal number 2. A drop punt through the goals, and that puts them further in front. Gibbons celebrates with the fans. Carlton starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 197 to 25. Big thump from Gawn. McNasty gets a quick kick away.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Scoops it up. Gets onto the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Goes with the kick. Snaffled up by Gawn. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. With a driving kick. Nunes picks it up.
Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Slapped away. Bounce works for McNasty. Picking it up was Setterfield. Arches his back. Ends up marking uncontested. Curnow gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Big kick required from this distance. He takes the mark. 35 metres out. Couldn't keep it alive. It's out of play. Umpire tosses it in. Tap down. He's got the football now. Tomlinson lobs the handball. Brayshaw has resources out wide. He goes for broke. McGovern marks it. A chance to put one through here for Carlton. McGovern tucks it into the pocket. Takes the mark all by himself. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. .25 metres out. He takes the shot. McNasty made the goal on by move, considering the options on the kick-in. Curnow wins the foot race. Can he put it through? Started the kick line, and it never came back. Carlton doing well at the moment. Levick with the kick-in duties. Plays on from the kick-in. Just manages to release the kick. He gets another possession. Levick getting a chance for a break. There'll be a ball up close to goal. McKay slaps it away. Cripps made the tricky bounce look easy. Drop punt straight through the middle. He's enjoying that goal. Carlton. Centre bounce.
Carlton are winning the clearances, but they haven't been effective, and they haven't turned them into scoring opportunities.
He flicks it over. Picks up the loose ball. The tackle over the shoulder. Moves it by foot. Setterfield gets on the end of this. Blasts it inside the 50. He gives chase to the footy. Gathers it now. Nunes got the hands free. Martin gives it to the player running past. He gives it a ride. Always looked like a behind. Carlton doing well at the Kolajasny weighing up the options now. Berry had it, lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Viney leaps over the top. Goes by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Plowman moves it now. Fisher has it. Gets the handball away. Wiedemann quickly onto the boot. Taking a nice grab. Berry might kick a goal. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
Yes, Hutto.
Melbourne badly needed that run. Look at him. He really enjoyed that run. The Demons now only trail by 175. One it down. Takes possession. Intervening brilliantly was Casbolt. Gets into a good position to take that. Into the post it goes. The Blues' lead is now 176.
Carlton have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Berry found some space and marked. Uses it by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Fritz drives the kick. Neil Bullen takes the mark. Uncontested. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Gary, what did you think of today's game?
They have to learn from this experience. People will start asking questions of Melbourne if they continue to play like they did today.
Thanks for that, Gary. Final scores are 207 to 31. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
It's been my pleasure, Hutto, and we look forward to having everyone back soon.
We are the old dark Navy Blues. We're the team that never lets you down. We're the only team old Carlton knows. With all the champions they like to send up, we'll keep our end up, and they will know that they've been playing against the famous old dark Blues.
Hi. You have no one in your stream set. But I am here, smile. What footy team do you support? Hi mate, emoji thumbs up, I just play for fun, I love Carlton. Thanks for dropping in, I'm just having a beer, emoji clinking beer mugs, emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
G'day, thanks for joining us for the qualifying final. Anthony Hudson broadcasting live. There's a big crowd and it continues to build. And with me is legend of the game, Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. Expecting something very special here tonight.
A win here brings one team one win away from a grand final and puts them into a home preliminary final. Gaz, what's the value of that home prelim?
It's a big advantage, Hutto. The rest gives your players an extra week to prepare, and you get to play in front of your fans, which can be a huge momentum in finals.
Tonight, it's Carlton at home against Sydney. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Of course not. Both forward lines are in for a big day. This could be a high-scoring affair, and both sides would want to make the most of their chances inside 50.
Carlton run on to the roar of their fans. The banners are ready for the players.
The team that never lets you down. We're the only team all Carlton knows.
A big game about to get underway. Swats it. He gets his hands on the footy. Going for distance with the kick. The loose ball scooped up. McNasty puts the foot down. What an exciting run. He might kick a goal. The long kick ended up being beyond him. Weighing up the options now. Great mark in the pack. Clark elects to kick. Gibbons gives the don't argue. Turned it over. Cleanly picked up. Taken well at ground level by Curnow. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Decides to keep it alive. Marked by Martin. Links with hands. Slams it onto the boot. Couldn't quite with the mark. We'll get a stoppage. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Thank you, Ivan.
Thrashes it with the ball now.
No prior.
Thumped clear. McNasty likes his chances from there. Through for a point. Unsure of their next move. Plays onto himself. Releases it under pressure. Scoops up the ball. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Naismith gets onto the ball.
Close pin. Thank you.
It'll be a ball up. Naismith thrashes it. He drives it towards goal. Carlton by 3. Players move as they look to provide an option. Gibbons runs after this one. Now we've got a ball up. Naismith with the hit. Does well to keep it in play. We'll have a ball up close to the boundary line. Naismith got a fist to it.
Throw it.
The ball is coming back into play. Punches it clear. Malikan collects the loose ball. What a brilliant tackle. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Big tackle.
He gives chase to the footy. Taylor hacking it out of there. Strong mark in the contest. A long driving kick. Lloyd, it's in a good position. Sinks the slipper into it. Hewitt collects it. High tackle. Decides to kick. Mills takes it strongly. Manages to get a hand to it. The possession caused a turnover. Well collected. Puts the foot down. Goes for the goals. Probably should have done better with that kick. Ready to bring it back into play. Clark decides to go to himself. Slams it on the boot. Taylor couldn't keep his hands on it. Avoids the tackler. Hacks it on the boot. Fantastic chase and tackle. Martin got him. Looks up with the kick. McNasty takes it strongly. McNasty going for number 1. Darts it through for another. Look at them celebrate that effort. Puts the first goal on the board. Back in the middle now. Hammers it. Takes possession. McNasty kicks out of the congestion. Does well to cut off the kick. Clark keeping it low. Marking in space with Livingston. Livingston has resources out wide. Now with a low-spearing kick. Nice hands. Moves the ball by foot. He used him as a step ladder.
Strong mark.
Looks to move it by foot. Gets into some space to mark this. Almost cut it off. Showing control was Martin. Goes for a run. He slams it towards goal. Clark ready to bring it back into play. He drives it. Cripps marks. Slick with the hands. The ball is kept in. Clark just threw it. Here's a chance for McNasty. .45 metres out. McNasty with a chance to light things up. What a lovely goal from there. He's enjoying that goal. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Cripps wins it back. He gets his hands on the footy. Gets a quick kick away. Blakey looking to track down the footy. He gives away a free for in the back. Lloyd uses it by foot. A race for the loose ball. Fisher controls this one. Collected by Cripps. Gets it away. McNasty receives the ball.
Outstanding pressure.
He wins possession.
Thank you.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Uses it now. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to go back now. Ends up turning this ball over. Dawson goes with the kick. Stands tall and marks.
Carlton have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Takes them on. Still finding a way through. Puts it on the boot. Curnow has a great set of hands. 20 metres from home.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. Curnow couldn't be happier with that goal. Carlton have kicked the last 3 goals. The margin is 23. Finds his man. Decides to go to the middle. Casbolt drops the mark. Ball up in the centre square. Punched away. He picks up the loose ball. Cripps dug out the loose ball.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Just goes bang. Casbolt manufactures a handball. McNasty already has 2 goals. This for a third. Carlton increasing teammates break for him. McKay slams it onto the boot. Carlton would love to make the most of this opportunity. A time to celebrate. Pretty happy with that one. Carlton have kicked the last 4 goals. Carlton by 5 goals. Naismith won the hit out. Marchbank with a clean collect. Ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Had the pressure bearing down. Gibbons creatively finds a way past. Oh, just hits the post. One looking for options now. Plays on from the kick-in. Elects to kick it long. Doesn't hold on to the mark. McNasty winning plenty of possessions. Gibbons kicks in heavy traffic. Puts on a bump. Missed the target. The tackle deserves the free. Cuts the kick inboard. Naismith marks uncontested. Uses a short handball. And the umpire will ball it up. Naismith just swats it away. Did well to control the ball. McNasty used the body to take that mark. Lining up for goal number 4. Offline or behind. And they continue to miss these opportunities. Carlton lead by 32. Teammates break for him. Plays on. Elects to kick. Marks all of them. Puts boot to ball. Takes an uncontested mark. Cuts the kick inboard. Marked by Brand. Brand kicks it to the square. Cleanly picked up. Mills was taken high in the tackle. Got boot to ball. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Drives the kick hard. Not much time left in the quarter. Kicks in heavy traffic. That's holding the ball. Goes 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The score's out. Let's see what the stats have to show. We're ready to go in the second term. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Walsh steals possession. He's got the football now. A lot of possessions for him. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
A good mark under the circumstances. Kicks it out of the back 50. Lloyd with the intercept. Got the hands free. Parker blinks with a teammate who can run. Taylor presents and takes the mark. Taylor has resources out wide. So what can Sydney do with this opportunity in front of goal? Spent that one before he earned it. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Casbolt thumps it forward. Hewitt was taken high. Opportunity once again for Sydney to put one through. This will certainly test him from this distance. They really need a goal on the board now. Jones missed an opportunity to mark. Something's gone on off the ball, and it results in a free. Mills, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. 20 metres out, lining up now, directly in front. The free kick going to Mills. A desperately needed goal here. This well within range.
Move it on!
Oh, what about that? That was really special. Puts through his first goal. Back in the middle to resume play. Swats it. Showed good control. Doing well was Dawson. He gains possession. He goes it alone. Miss from behind. They really needed a goal. Ready to bring it back into play. They chase after the loose ball. At the loose ball.
Thank you, guys.
Thumps it clear. Walsh kicks hurriedly. Ball collected. Kennedy whacks one on the boot for goal. Goes through from behind. Inaccuracy costing them. 26 searching for a teammate. Great grab. Got boot to ball. It's a turnover. Martin just gets it onto the boot. Keeps going. McNasty looking for another goal here. He's put it through. Couldn't snap it. He's excited about that one. Carlton lead Sydney 39-7.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. The swamp.
The game is back underway. Clears the contest. McNasty clears the congestion. Good body work to win the mark. 25 metres out. Going for goal number one. Unbelievable. And they put it through. Smiles all round. The margin is 38. About to resume hostilities. Winning it was Naismith. Rushes with the kick. Wiedering will be upset with that. Gone! What a tackle. Wiedering hunting with authority.
Brilliant chase.
Wiedering, one out in the square. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Drives it long. McKay over the top. Uses it now. Dug out by Kennedy. He gives it a ride. It looked impossible, but he made it work. We're back in the middle now. Casbolt thumped it clear. Holding the ball. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Uses it by foot. Terrific mark there. Puts it on the boot. A big contested grab. Kick by Livingston. Takes it well. Stabs at the kick. The ball spills to Jones. Taylor collects it. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Releases by hand. McNasty runs. Able to release the kick. Picked up by Setterfield. Sends it clear of the contest. Couldn't keep the ball in play. Thrown in now. Reed hurls it away. Made the tricky bounce look easy.
Thank you.
Big thump from Casbolt. Well taken at ground level. Great tackle. McNasty creates all sorts of problems for his opponents.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
A chance to put one through for his side. McNasty lining up for a fifth goal today. Livingston kicks it. It's a foot race to get this one. Clark having an impact again.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Wiedering gets the handball away. Moves the ball by foot. Mills hangs on to that one. Looks up with the kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Anderson takes it well.
No prior.
Ball up on the outer side wing. Casbolt got a fist to it. Collected the ball well. Chose to kick it. Setterfield with the mark. Keeps it moving. Punches the kick. Great mark in the pack. McNasty will kick from beyond the 50. He might kick a goal. It's going to be close. That one will really lift them.
No doubt about it.
They stretch their lead with that effort. McNasty enjoying that goal. That's 4 in a row for Carlton. Now they lead by 50. Fantastic chasing the ball. Reed puts it on the boot. A strong pack mark. Moves it by foot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Looks to move it by foot. Blakey marks it. Sydney fans would love to see this one sail through.
Move it on.
He needs to convert if they are to have any chance from here. Blake back with another centre bounce. Reed thrashes it. Scoops up the ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Bangs it on the boot now. A mark by Taylor. Goes for the goals. Doing well with the mark. Releases the handball. McNasty wants to take them on. Nobody can catch him. Sweeping handball. Anderson gives it back. At full stride, receives the handball. Hooked the kick wide and behind. Mills, unsure of the next move. Decides to play on. He drives it. Curnow hit the man hard. Just gets it onto the boot. Finds the loose ball. He runs it over the line.
Well, another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Thumped clear. A chance for Gibbons. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's absolutely...
He acknowledged it. We resume hostilities. Swats it. Picks up the loose ball. Found time to get it on the boot. Happily won himself a free. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. The distance might be just beyond him. Moves it on. Kicks hurriedly. Just gave it away. Elects to kick. Scoops it up. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. His teammates rush over. The margin is 57.
That goal.
About to resume play. Naismith gets onto the ball. A clean collect. McNasty uses his pace. Still finding a way through. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Number 6. And the fans are certainly getting their money's worth. This kick puts them further into the lead.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Centre bounce. Punched away. Walsh gets the ball quickly onto the boot. Picked up by Curnow. Wins the race to the ball. Mills rushes with the kick. Doherty scoops it up. Plowman failing to get near it, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball, though.
Just through the ball. Goes by foot. The ball finds McNasty. Decides to play on. Carlton are in the lead by 63 at the half.
Carlton have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
McNasty having an impact right now.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
The game promises plenty. We have a big second half coming up. The third quarter about to get underway. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Naismith thumps it forward. Goes by hand. Marchbank on the ball. Livingston doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, guys.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet.
Players move as they look to provide an option. Had the pressure bearing down. Just put it on the boot.
Play on.
Livingston just put it on the boot. Landed in his back on this.
Get back.
Looks for a target inside 50. McKay runs after this one. Hacking it out of there. The umpire pays deliberate. Interesting call. Moved on by Lloyd. Strong mark in the contest. With a driving kick. Over the top of the pack. Puts boot to ball. The mark is taken by McCartan.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't...
Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Dawson will be praying he doesn't miss this chance. McNasty starts to play on. Hurry kick. Coughed up by Lloyd. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Good grab there from... A chance to put one through here for Carlton. Sinks the slipper into it. He gets above the crowd. 40 metres out. A spearing kick. Kerner wings the ball in the air.
Go.
He takes aim. Lucky to even score with that shot. Considering the options on the kick-in. Good body work to win the mark. Kicks it out of defence. Easily takes the mark. The kick from Melican. Marks in a bit of space.
Carlton haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Good mark and looks to send it back. Slams it on the boot. Good mark there. Robot moves it now. Can't take possession. Sees it over the boundary line.
There's not much going on out there at the moment.
Toss back into play. Naismith hurls it away.
Thank you.
Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Well picked up. Has a man running for him. Picked off the deck. And now it's a ball up. Naismith clears the contest. He has the ball. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thumps it clear. We'll have another ball up. Punches it clear. Walsh picks up the loose ball. Great tackle. Livingston tucks it into the pocket. Decides to kick. Picks it up.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Thrashes it. Gathered by Mills.
Close pin. Thank you.
Clears the contest. Is in his possession. What a brilliant tackle.
Great tackle.
Puts boot to ball. And the mark will be paid. Keeps the kick low. Holding the ball. Constrict. Kicks it out of the back half. Parker did well not to fumble. With a burst of speed. Papley grabs that one.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Carlton, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be... Carlton have actually turned it over more than the opposition. They haven't allowed that to translate into scores. That's why they're still in front.
Wants to play on. Kicks the ball deep. Drops the mark. Melican just landed in his back. With a driving kick. He couldn't hang on. McNasty not getting much of it, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
A low stabbing kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Goes with the kick. The tackle deserves the fruit of the ball. He drives it. Takes a simple grab. Sinks the slipper into it. Well collected. Fisher, hurried kick, finds himself in space and marks. Martin moves it by hand, missed the target with the ball now. Slams it onto the boot. Marchbank looking to track down the footy, drives it out of the pack, finds this and marks well. 35 metres out. Papley knows the pressure of the kick. A huge moment if he can convert. Yep. Umpire ready to resume play. Punched away. The bounce made it tough. Reed just gets it onto the boot. It's marked by Papley. Got boot to ball. Marks now and can send it back. Gets the handball away. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
McNasty continues to use his pace. He goes for broke. McNasty missed everything. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Chose to kick it. Terrific mark there. Fisher slick with the hands. Here's centre field. He likes his chances from here.
This is how they can...
We're back in motion. Casbolt just swats it away. Walsh dug out the loose ball. McKay spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
They get around him after that effort. The Blues could kick back-to-back goals. The lead is now 70. McNasty's had plenty of it, Gaz.
Yes, I know, he's a class act.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Livingston drives the kick. Clark takes a strong mark.
The Blues haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Got hands to it. He takes the shot. Celebrating hard. Carlton with a handy break. They lead Sydney 96-20. Back in the middle now. Thumps it clear. Finding the loose ball with Hewitt. A quick handball from Walsh. Takes on the space. He lays off the pass.
I'll have it.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Casbolt won the hit out. Gathers it now. McNasty having a big game.
He's setting the example at the moment.
He slams it towards goal. They are happy with that effort. That's his first. Walsh increases the lead. Congratulated by his teammates. Carlton have 4 on the trot. The margin is 82. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Intercepted by Casbolt. Has it now. Dishes it off. Opportunity for McNasty. Turns on the gas. This is getting out of hand. A chance for number 7. Does well to cut off the kick. Livingston kicks hard along the boundary line.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Blues forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Collected by Walsh. Has a runner alongside him. Weighing up the options now. Martin gathers it now.
Let him up, well, well.
Casbolt with the punch. Martin controlled the difficult ball. Gone! What a tackle! Great tackle!
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
The mark has been taken.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or create...
And there's the siren to end the third quarter. The scores are Carlton 103 to Sydney 20.
The Blues will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
McNasty leading the ranking points on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
1 quarter of footy to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Clears the contest. Naismith comes away with the ball. Parker brings it out of the pack. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Decides to kick. McNasty with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Nobody can catch him. With quick hands. And now McKay. He can take off after that handball. He heads for home. Never on target. And a behind. Deciding where to go with the kicking. Uses it now. A good job keeping it in play there. Under pressure and keeps it alive. The ball ends up with McNasty. That's something to smile about. This lead getting bigger now. They get around him after that effort. Carlton doing well at the moment. We're back in motion. Naismith thumps it clear. Kicks it straight into the behind post. Slams it on the boot. Setterfield found time to get it on the boot. He flicks it over. That kick hits the post. Unsure of their next move. Plays on from the kicking. Looks up with the kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Looks to move it by foot. McKay looks to convert this opportunity. Ball gets cut off. Gets it out of congestion. Marchbank dug it out. Gets a quick kick away. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Might be too far out to score. McNasty decides to go for home. Takes the chance and says thank you very much with that goal. That's number 8. They are starting to stamp it. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Casbob with the hit. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
They can create from this. Dug it out. The ball spills to Cloughman. Finds a bit of room to mark.
Carlton are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
That's holding the ball. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Great tackle.
Great control there.
Think you on it.
My ball, says the umpire. Thumped clear. He decides to go for home. McNasty doesn't even come close. He's kicked it out on the full. Elects to kick. Finds this one all by himself.
Carlton haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Clean pickup by Melican. The ball mopped up. Can he put it through? Looks okay off the boot. He's really turning it on now. That pushes the lead further out. Congratulated by his teammates. Carlton have kicked the last 7 goals. Now they lead by 103.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Carlton need to...
Back with another centre bounce. Thump by Naismith. Penetrating handball. Rushes with the kick. Cripps with an easy mark. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Nice hands. 40 metres out. McNasty unloads one towards goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Carlton building this lead nicely. Back in the middle now. Naismith thumped it clear. And we'll get a ball up.
This game is out of hand and it could go downhill even further. Carlton have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
Clumsy tackle. Moves the ball by foot. Putting on the bump was Givens. Collects the loose ball. Taylor throws the ball away. Goes by foot. An easy grab for Wiedering. Channels a long kick. Setterfield determined to reach the ball. McNasty landed in his back on this occasion. Puts it on the boot. Flying high, and he grabs the ball. Cuts the kick inboard. Intercepts the ball well. Movement by hand. Anderson just put it on the boot. Gets the loose ball. Looking to bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Opts for the short kick. The handball hits the target. And he stepped over the boundary line. Ball tossed back in. Punches it clear. Mops up the loose ball. It's been a great game for McNasty.
He just keeps
holding the ball.
showing some really good pressure there.
Malika tucks it into the pocket. Moved on by Hewitt.
I'll have it.
Now we will get a ball up. Winning it was Naismith. Dug out the loose ball.
No problem.
The umpire will ball it up. Naismith with a big fist on it. McNasty kicks hurriedly. A chance to gather the ball. Just hits the post. And a minor score, considering the options on the kick-in. Finding the ball was Melican. Martin going for number one. He acknowledges the crowd.
Carlton are gaining a lot of their advantage through some smart kicks and even better marking inside their forward 50.
McNasty wants to take them on. Kick on the way. He makes that kick count. Full price. This kick stretches the lead. He loved that one. They continue to push this lead out. Back in the middle to resume play. Hammers it. Gets on the end of this. Brings it out of the pack. Setterfield takes a strong mark.
The Blues are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Can't quite sneak through. And
Carlton have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
uses it by foot. Found space for an easy mark. Looks to move it by foot. Ball picked up. Got the hands free. McNasty continues to find the ball.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
He continues to run. He drives it towards goal. Open opportunity for Kennedy. Distance no problems from here.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
He heads for home. Oh, what a goal! Kennedy celebrating hard. About to resume play. Thrashes it. Takes possession. Rowbottom gets it out of congestion. Papley didn't mark it. Gets a quick kick away. Ends up marking uncontested. Setterfield releases the ball. Rushes with the kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Plays on now. Shows some physicality. Cripps read it best.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Swats it. Hewitt slowing down now. And now we'll have a ball up. Swats it. Rowbottom grabbed it clean.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
We'll get a ball up. Big thump from Reed. The loose ball picked up. McNasty uses his pace. Nails the goal. Celebrating hard. The margin is 136. Umpire ready to resume play. Thump by Reed. The loose ball scooped up. They can create from this. The umpire calls for it. Reed with the hit.
Thank you.
Ball up in the centre square.
Carlton are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Jones collects the loose ball. Finds himself in space and marks.
Carlton have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
The tackle deserves the ball. Releases the handball. Slams it onto the boot. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Not the most exciting. Carlton have claimed the match with a final score of 156-20. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
We're the only team old Carlton knows. With all the champions they like to send up, we'll keep our end up, and they will know that they've been playing against the famous old dark blues. We are the Navy Blues. We are the old dark Navy Blues. We're the team that never lets you down. We're the only team old Carlton knows. With all the champions they like to send up, we'll keep our end up, and they will know that they've been playing against the famous old dark blues.
Thanks for joining us as we welcome you today for the preliminary final. Anthony Hudson here. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Absolute pleasure to be here with you.
These two teams are just one step away from the big show. For the other, their season is curtains.
That's right. It's the last hurdle to the grand final. It's all on the line for a place in the big dance.
Tonight's match between Carlton and Western Bulldogs. Western Bulldogs are coming down the race. They look ready and rearing, and the crowd are right behind them. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Western Bulldogs defence has a big job today. If they can stop the opposition forwards from getting a few chances early, it goes a long way to winning this game.
Captains make their way to the middle for the toss. We're just moments away from the opening bounce. Big clash in the middle to start this one. Thumped clear. He's got the football now. Walsh can link up through hands.
Fantastic tackle.
It's cut off by Hunter. Fisher with the opportunity. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. Carlton got one. Weighing up the options now. Keith marks in a bit of space. He drives it. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
5 footy.
Clears the contest.
Thank you.
Ball up close to the boundary. Hammers it. McNasty onto the ball. That kick goes out on the full. Norton goes with the kick. Stands tall and marks. Keith finds his man on the move. McGovern wins the foot race.
No prior.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. English thrashes it. McNasty releases it under pressure. Martin takes the mark. Should put this one through.
Leave it on.
Going for goal number 1. to draw first blood. The game is back underway. English with the punch. Norton gets the loose ball. Gone! What a tackle! Wiedering has resources out wide. He has to hold on to those. It's a turnover. Gathers it now. The handball now from Petrevski-Seaton. McKay gets on the end of this. The mark is taken by Martin. Concedes some ground with a kick. A good mark under the circumstances.
Carlton.
The loose ball scooped up. Goes short by hand. Ball up called. English won the hit out. Releases by hand. Centrefield finds possession. Mugabe couldn't hang on to the ball. Touched. Across the line. 8 points the difference. Wood to bring it back into play. That goal is a cracker. Mugabe getting his first with that kick. He's enjoying that goal. Carlton 14 lead Western Bulldogs. Nothing.
That goal.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Norton gets onto the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. Richards there to mop up. The loose ball picked up. McNasty handballs out in front. Dug out the loose ball. Handballs. McKay, hurried kick. Getting in the way was Johannesson. Great tackle. Hunted down by Martin.
A great defensive effort.
A chance to put a second goal on the board. We're back in the middle now. Norton with a big fist on it. Finds the loose ball. Cripps quickly onto the boot. Richards wins the foot race. Stabs at the kick. Picked up now. Hacking it out of there. McNasty takes the mark uncontested. Going for goal number one. It's going to be close. A time to centre bounce. Norton thumps it forward. Fantastic chase. Goes by foot. McNasty collects it. Takes off now. What an exciting run. He slams it towards goal. Misses everything with that kick. He's put it out of... Walsh coming onto the ground. Great mark. Richards uses it by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. Takes the mark all by himself. The ball ends up going to ground. Kicks hurriedly. He gets above the crowd. At full stride, receives the handball. He drives it towards goal. McNasty delivers with a straight drop punt. A second goal in the bag. He's excited about that one.
Carlton are taking advantage of the ruckman's ability. It's giving them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Ball up called. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Thumps it clear. McNasty collected the ball well. A clean pickup. Fisher moves it now. Takes the mark. Silvani flicks it over. Quickly onto the boot. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Norton got a fist to it. Didn't fumble. Wood landed in his back on this occasion. A chance here to convert for Carlton. 35 metres out. Kick by Kennedy. Takes that one strongly. Metres from home. McNasty goes it alone. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a... He celebrates hard after that. Carlton with the ascendancy over Western Bulldogs, leading 38-0. Smith cuts it off. Just put it on the boot. Good mark by Crozier. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Doing well to intercept that kick. Slick with the hands. McNasty on the move now. Driving kick inside 50. The ball rolls over the boundary line. Umpire tosses it in. Casbolt hurls it away. Martin got the hands free. He's put that one through. McNasty puts through his fourth. What a game he's having. Gets some reward for his efforts. About to resume hostilities. English clears the contest. Controlled well off the bounce. Plowman gets his opponent onto the wrong foot. Gets it away. Hands that ball to the opposition. Manufactures the handball. Scoops it up. Quick handball. Cordy gets in the way. Well picked up. McKay gets a quick kick away. Takes the mark. Carlton would love to make the most of this opportunity.
Move it on.
Walsh goes for home. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Sets his first. They increase their lead. His teammates rush over. We resume hostilities. Punches are clear. Up for grabs for Bontempelli. Moves the ball by foot. McNasty finding it in motion. Wants to move it quickly. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Jong elects to kick. Marks all alone. Chose to kick it. Collects the loose ball. Uses a short handball. Got boot to ball. Did well to control the ball. Picked up now. Hurried kick. Worked hard to get on the end of that. Richards kicks it out of the defensive 50. Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it now. Good mark and looks to send it back. Liberatore puts it on the boot. Hunter marks uncontested. Puts boot to ball. Wins the race to the ball.
Well, this game's really getting out of hand.
Thrashes it. McNasty slams it onto the boot. Lobs the handball. Setterfield gives it off. And now they go. Searching for a teammate. Simply outplayed his opponent. Puts it on the boot. Johannesson gets in a good position. Goes with the kick. A strong mark in the pack from Vandermeer. Moves it by foot. What a brilliant tackle for Trent. He wins the ball in the air. As we go into the break, the scores: Carlton 51, Western Bulldogs 0.
Carlton should be happy with their lead, Hutto. They came out focused.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Western Bulldogs need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Gaz. We're ready for second quarter action. Umpire ready to resume play. Punched away. Scoops up the ball. Mops up the loose ball. Clears the congestion. Great mark under pressure. The kick from Setterfield. A solid mark from Cripps.
Carlton are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Out of bounds in the pocket.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Casbolt thumped it clear. Snaffled up by Tilvani. That's holding the ball.
Footy.
Keeps the kick low. Wood got under it. Moves it quickly. Weedery didn't mark it. Fisher rushes with the kick. Marked by Curnow. Putting this one through would give Carlton plenty of confidence. Finding the loose ball was Richards. The ball mopped up. Gets the loose ball. Ball up close to the boundary. Swats it. He has the ball. McNasty bumps it towards goal. McNasty doesn't connect well at all. It doesn't score. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Duray kicks it. It's a foot race to get this one. Collected by Setterfield. Going for goal number 1. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. Smiles all round. Carlton have kicked the last 9 goals. The lead is now 57. mob. Just swats it away. Walsh hacking it out of there. Just gets it onto the boot. Nobody can hold on here. Just put it on the boot. Finds this one all by himself. Just landed in his back. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 50 metres out. McNasty gets the loose ball. Goes for a run. Looks up with the kick. Martin picks it up. Hits the target by hand. Picked up by Hunter. Fisher gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Kicks in heavy traffic. Nice mark under pressure. Keeps it moving. Gives it to McNasty. This for goal number 5. Teammates break for him. Duray plays it to himself. Decides to kick. McKay doesn't take the mark.
Thank you, I'll have it.
And the umpire will ball it up.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game.
He wins possession. Martin on the ball. Richards channels a long kick. Picking it up was Dale. The ball spells the march back. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Puts the foot down. McNasty with a great run. 4 goals to his name so far. Looking for a big. The margin is 59. Wood to kick it in. Marks in a bit of space. Keith moves it now. Liberatore dug out the loose ball. Gets it out of congestion. McNasty found some space and marked. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. Congratulated by his teammates. That's 10 in a row for Carlton. 65 points the difference. Winning it was Norton. The handball now from McKay. Just put his hands in the back of the... Slams it on the boot. Gets into some space to mark this. Just gets a hand in. Hurried kick. Rushes with the kick. Liberatore gets on the end of this. With a driving kick. The contest, no match for him.
Yes, Hutto.
McLean goes with the kick. Open opportunity for... Metres out. Moved on by Crozier. John leaps over the top. Stepped off his line. Elects to kick. Picks up the loose ball. Elects to go backwards. A chance to gather the ball. Goes short by hand. Doherty has the ball. Fisher links up with a chance to run. Puts it into the 50. Drops the ball. Cleanly picked up. Setterfield steers it towards goals. They get around him About to resume hostilities.
Carlton, Corker getting first use from their ruckman.
Decides to keep it alive. An opportunity for a third goal. Except Wood deciding where to go with the kicking. Marks now and can send it back. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Bit of an angle for this kick. Manages to get a hand to it. Kennedy, there to mop up. McNasty links up with a chance to run. Yet another possession. Gets the loose ball. Smith picks up the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. Fisher with a short hand pass. McKay has a teammate on the move. McNasty gets the ball. He's had a stellar match. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Carlton doing well at the moment. We're back in motion. English thumps it clear. Clears the congestion. Mugabe quickly onto the boot. Marks that ball uncontested. McNasty runs. This is getting out of hand. A chance for number 7. Wood looking to bring it back into play. It's a long kick. Picks it up. Sends it clear of the contest. McNasty with an easy mark. 50 metres out. This shot should be elementary from here. He might kick a goal. Kick on the way. Puts it right through the middle. He's on fire at the moment. 7 goals. Centre bounce. Punched away. Is in his possession. Ball picked up. Smith gathers it now. Clears the ball from the contest. Ball off hands. Casbolt gains possession. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. The game is back underway.
Carlton could be controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
25 metres out. Casbolt will have the shot on a slight angle. He gives it a ride. He blasts it through for another goal. He's kicked a couple now. This one gives them a bigger lead. He's in. We're back in the middle now. Thrashes it. Taken by Smith. Handball's out in front. Just gave it away. Gets a quick kick away. Nice work from Silvani. Sinks the slipper into it. Off hands. Gathered by Martin. Williams gives away a free for in the back. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. 40 metres from home, almost directly in front here. Duray wants to keep it moving by hand. Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Curnow with the shot. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. He loved that one. Now they lead by 103. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. Doing well was McLean. It's been turned over. Gets into a good position to take that. Uses his pace. Still finding a way through. Intercepted by Cordy. Kicks hurriedly. The boundary line wins.
The sting's been taken out of this game right now.
Hammers it. The ball in the hands of Richards. Thumped clear. He's got the footy in his hands. The kick towards goal. Out on the full. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Carlton 103, Western Bulldogs 0.
Carlton will go into the rooms at halftime with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Carlton are setting up really well defensively, and they're able to cut off these attacks with intercept marks like that.
Cheers, Gaz. An exciting second half to come. See you again for the third quarter. Ready for proceedings in the second half. Back in the middle now. Thumps it clear. A chance for Smith. Great tackle. McNasty sticks the tack. Doesn't waste any time. Decides to go to the middle. Wiedering rushes with the kick. Silvani collects the loose ball. Dunkley gets the loose ball. Setterfield with a chance for a third goal today. Carlton players move as they look to provide an option. Wood uses it by foot. They can create from this. Wants to keep it moving. Wins the race to the ball. Linking by hand. Martin Kicks hurriedly. McNasty continues to dominate this contest.
He is dominating this game.
A chance to put one through for his side. What a goal! And that puts them further in front. He's excited about that one. Carlton with the edge right now over Western Bulldogs. Back in the middle to resume play.
The Blues are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Pretty lucky to get that free. Bontempelli kicks it. Nice mark under pressure. A stab kick from Dale. McNasty misses the tackle.
Well about it.
I hate to say it, Hutto, but this game is over.
Punches it clear. Casbolt slick with the hands. Taken well at ground level by McKay. They can link up now. Takes on the space. Goes for the goals. Summed it up. And he delivers perfectly. That will settle the nerves. Gets his teammates rush over. The Blues starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 116 to nothing.
Carlton got behind in the clearances, but has set up well enough defensively that it hasn't made a big impact.
Links with hands. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Kick by Jones. The mark has been taken. McNasty, not wasting time, elects to play on. Just releases the handball. With the ball now. Intercepted. Cordy just gets it onto the boot. Marking in space was Lloyd.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Fisher takes a strong mark. Uses it by foot. Found space for an easy mark. McNasty elects to kick. Norton couldn't snaffle it. Drives it out of the pack. The ball ends up with Martin. Decides to keep going. Liberatore couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball.
Dug out the loose ball. Finding the loose ball was Cripps. He goes it alone. The drop punt goes straight between the... The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He's having a big game right now.
He's everywhere at the moment.
A clean pickup. The tackle deserves the free and gets it. Walsh hunted him down.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Great grab. The kick from Liberatore. Walsh used the body to take that mark. Goes with the kick. Petreski-Seaton with the mark. Goes by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. 50 metres out. Goes for territory. Easily takes the mark. 25 metres out. Lining up on a bit of an angle here is Gowers. He takes the shot. Collecting high fives now after that goal. Back with another centre bounce. Thumps it clear. A bit too hard with a... Slams it on the boot. A race for the loose ball. Ball collected. Holding the ball. Tackles.
Great tackling technique.
Chips it towards half forward. Ends up turning this ball over. Liberatore, the recipient of the free kick. Richards slams it onto the boot. Intervening brilliantly was Gowers. The loose ball picked up. Fisher unable to hold on. It's cut off by Petreski-Seaton.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game.
Norton won the hit out. Quickly onto the boot. Gets into some space to mark this. Petreski-Seaton pushes a low ball. Hacking it out of there. Centrefield needs to lift.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. urges the crowd. Carlton lead by 122. About to resume play. Hammers it. Has it now. Marchbank there to mop up. Centrefield dropped what he should have taken. Gathers it now. Norton heading to the bench. Thrashes it. Puts on a big hit. Casbolt dominating this game.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Couldn't quite nail that kick. Cup deciding where to go with the kick in. Picked off the deck. Looking to kick goal number 2. That ball comes off the post. Wood to bring it in. Plays on. Wood just through it. Lining up for goal. 30 metres out. Kennedy puts it on the boot. He gives chase to the footy. Bontempelli earns a free kick. Punches the kick. They chase after the loose ball. The loose ball scooped up. Picks up the loose ball. Looks okay off the boot. Doesn't connect with the kick. And it'll be coming back. A piercing kick from Johannesson. Got boot to ball. And the ball trickles over the line.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
English got a fist to it. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Punched away. Williams puts on a big hit. McKay going for number 1. Yep. We resume hostilities. English thrashes it with quick hands. McKay gets on the end of that handball. Good body work to win the mark. He goes for broke. It somehow fits over the line, and it's a goal. And
He did really well.
The game is back underway.
Carlton are winning the clearances, but they haven't been effective, and they haven't turned them into scoring opportunities.
Ball spills. Liberatore going for number 1. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Unable to take that opportunity. Western Bulldogs now only trailed by 135. He intercepts the ball well. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Margin looking to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Clears the danger for now. Hunter has a great set of hands. Decides to kick. Finds a target. Just kicks it long. Finds himself in space and marks. Looks to move it by foot. An easy grab, Big Nasty. Advances now. Nobody can catch him. Spills the mark. Martin failing to get near it, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Kennedy launches towards goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 4 in a row for Carlton. Now they lead by 140. Cripps flicks it over. McNasty winning plenty of the ball.
He's really...
That's holding the ball.
Brilliant chase.
With a driving kick. He gives chase to the footy. Gone! What a ball! Dunkley drives the kick. deflected by Liberatore. Liberatore doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. 50 metres out. The kick ends up hitting the post. Western Bulldogs reduce the margin. How did you see the third term, Gaz?
Carlton will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Carlton are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the scoreboard.
Thanks. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Swats it. He gets his hands on the footy. Sweeping handball from centre field. With a burst of speed. Norton picks up the loose ball. Scoops up the ball. Doherty just through. Dale sets his sights on the goals. He drives it. Norton controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Uses it now. Fumbles the ball. What a brilliant tackle. McLean looks to build some momentum with this kick. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle.
Move it on.
If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. About to resume play. Big thump from English. Norton wins the foot race. Turned it over. He flicks it over. Bontempelli now. Lipinski will be upset with that. He bangs it through. Back in the middle now. Punches it clear. McNasty gathers it now. It's marked by McGovern. 25 metres out.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Going for goal number 2. Drop punt through the goals. And that puts them further in front. His teammates rush over. This margin. We resume hostilities. English with the hit. He gains possession. Hits the target by hand. Collects the loose ball. He has the ball. Centerfield just put it on the boot. Slams it onto the boot. Nice work from Kennedy. 30 metres from home. He takes aim. That looked great. What a goal. This kick has extended their lead. Kennedy celebrates with the fans. Carlton 160, like Western Bulldogs 21. Ends up with Smith. Fantastic chase and elects to kick. Kennedy runs after the ball. The ball spills to Cordy. Contests the hard ball. Keeps it moving. The handball hits the target. Slams it home. Back in the middle to resume play. Clears the contest. Mops up the loose ball.
I'll have it.
Well, now it's a ball up.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Play on.
Sweeping handball. Just got the hands in the back there. Wood, a long driving kick. Takes a nice mark. Goes for territory. McNasty leading the race to the loose ball. Puts it on the boot. The ball mopped up. He likes his chances from here. About to resume hostilities. Thumped clear. Has it now. Uses it by foot. The mark is taken by Kennedy towards centre-half forward. McNasty was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. He decides to go for home. On its way. He's enjoying that goal. The margin is 145. Casbolt clears the contest. Gets a quick kick away. A mark by Silvani. Now with a low spearing kick, he wins the ball in the air. Chips it towards half forward. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take them.
In. Thank you.
Norton thumped it clear. Cripps collects the loose ball. Will get a stoppage. Thrashes it. Kept alive under pressure. Unfortunately not for long. Will get the ball tossed back into play. Thrown in now. Punched away. Just gets it onto the boot. Doesn't take the mark. Gathered by McGovern. Dug out the loose ball. Silvani is wrapping up plenty of the ball. Pretty happy with that one. Carlton are in control of this game. Back with another centre bounce. McKay just swats it away. Great tackle. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Good mark and looks to send it back. Keith uses it by foot. Liberatore looks to get onto the football. It'll be a ball up.
Well, another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Let him up. Well.
The umpire will ball it up.
Carlton are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It's getting their first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Clears the contest. They can create from this. English runs onto the field. Hammers it. Vandermeer dug out the loose ball.
5 footy.
The umpire calls for it. Thumped clear. Fisher controls this one. It's a turnover. Bontempelli with the intercept. Takes possession. Kicks hurriedly. McNasty marks uncontested. Good opportunity for Carlton to put a goal through here. 45 metres out. Can he put it through? Kick on the way. What a kick. And he puts it through. They get around him after that effort. Carlton have... Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. English gets onto the ball. Brings it out of the pack. Silvani, the better man there. That's a thumping kick. A race for the loose ball. Duray gets in the way. Puts boot to ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Sinks the slipper into it. A chance to reload the attack now.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Carlton, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Johannesson clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Richards releases by hand. Vandermeer hacking it out of there. Fisher grabs that one. A spearing kick. Ends up marking uncontested. Runs out of room, and we'll get a throw in. Ball over the line.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
English thumps it forward. Picked up under pressure. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Moves it by foot. And the mark will be paid. Wood going for distance with the kick. Walsh not getting much of a gas.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
McNasty goes for broke. It's a behind. Carlton lead is now 158. What a big grab. He thrills the crowd here.
Strong club.
McNasty getting in on the act. Disguises it nicely and rushes it through. Unsure of their next move. Liberatore hangs on to that one. Moves the ball out of defence. Setterfield gets a quick kick away. McNasty gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Goes for the goals. On its way. That was sweet. They put through another. They are starting distance. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Dunkley with the ball. Casbolt moves it by hand. Tries to release the pressure. McNasty pulls the trigger. The kick towards goal. That kick goes out on the full. The kick from Johannesson. Richards has it. Drives it long. Dunkley determined to reach the ball. Taken well at ground level by Martin. Got the hands free. The mark is taken by Lipinski. Spears the ball. Marks now and can send it back. Gets a touch to the ball. They create the turnover. Chose to kick it. McLean collects it. What a brilliant...
Holding the ball.
Looks up with the kick. A solid mark from McNasty. A disappointing kick. The margin.
Carlton have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair.
Just a really poor performance. They would have expected a better result given the effort we've seen them have recently.
We're the team that never lets you down. We're the only team all Carlton knows. We're all the champions. They like to send...
Final scores at 193 to 27. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. Hitting the turf today will be Carlton and the Magpies. Football back at the MCG. Alongside me for this match will be Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Cheers, Hutto.
Gaz, what does it mean to be here today?
It's massive because every other club's looking on with jealousy. You've made it this far. Time to go one step further.
Collingwood burst onto the ground and boy do they look ready. The fans should be in store for a big game today.
You're right, Hutto.
The banners are ready for the players.
It's going to be a big challenge for the Collingwood defence. If they can win their battles one-on-one inside the 50, they should be able to keep their opposition to a low enough score.
Carlton fans making some noise as they step onto the field. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. Two teams competing for football's biggest prize.
They should just take their time here and savour every moment.
Captains converge for the toss of the coin. The Magpies kicking to the right of screen. Both sides look ready. We're underway in the grand final. And here we go. It's Carlton taking on Collingwood. Missed the target. He's got the football now. We'll have another ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
And now we'll have a ball up. Cox with the punch. Wants to keep it moving. McKay going for number one. He slots this one. A big goal there. Gets some reward for his efforts. Carlton gets the first goal on the board. Grundy hurls it away. Walsh, hurried kick. Can't take the mark. Cripps decides to go it alone. Congratulated by his teammates. Carlton have kicked the last two goals. What a start for Carlton.
Thank you, I'll have it.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumps it clear. Walsh goes for territory. Martin with an easy mark. 50 metres from home. Moves the ball by foot. McKay wins the marking contest. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 40 metres out. Should be relatively straightforward from here.
Go.
He heads for home. Unable to put that one through. Great start by Carlton. Moore searching for a teammate. Takes the mark all by himself. Maynard drives it out of defensive 50. Chris winds up and goes long. He takes the mark. Decides to go to the middle. Marks in a bit of space. Giving it off was Thomas. With the ball is Myercheck. Rushes with the kick. Cox uses the body well. An ideal position to be kicking from. Going for goal number 1. No issues with that drop punt. We're back in the middle now. Swats it. Opportunity for Dacos. De Goey handballs. Slams it onto the boot. Found space for an easy mark. Did well to get a hand in. Collects the loose ball. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. McGovern wins the ball in the air. 35 metres out. Works it across the ground. Here's the chance for McNasty. Going for goal number 1. It's going to be close. Moore looking to bring it back into play. Does well to cut off the kick. Casbolt takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. 45 metres out. Dug it out. Trelaw just put it on the boot. Couldn't take it. Doherty collects the loose ball. A good job keeping it in play there. Couldn't complete the play. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Carlton, Corker getting first use from their ruckman.
Gets it away. This is Trelaw. Just put it on the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Wiedering goes the long option. Ends up turning this ball over. Thomas with a spearing kick. Marks that ball uncontested. Trelaw kicks it. Quickly onto the boot. Open opportunity for McNasty. He gets his hands on the footy. Moves the ball along the wing. Finds this one all by himself. Silvani opts to play on. Centerfield keeps coming. A chance to gather the ball. Hacking it out of there. Mops up the loose ball. Elliott can't hold on to the tackle. Puts boot to ball. Good mark there. Centerfield kicks it long. They chase after the loose ball. Picked up by McKay. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. McNasty breaks the tackle. Holding the ball. Cox puts it on the boot. Trelaw got under it. Wants to go. Slams it on the boot. Anderson found a way to mark that one with a driving kick. Whoa, what about the view from up there? Moved on by Hoskin Elliott. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Eventually the ball goes over the line. The ball is coming back into play. Thumped by McKay. McKay getting a chance for a break. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Hammers it. The loose ball picked up. Cox just goes bang. Petreski-Seaton giving away the free kick. Goal scoring opportunity for Cox. 35 metres out. No angle to worry about. He takes the shot. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. Jones weighing up the options now. Works it from the back half. Doing well to intercept that kick. Elliott a long way out.
Move it on.
Tries to gain some territory. Just gave it away. Ball gets cut off. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Moore scoops it up. Gets his first possession of the match. Lobs the handball. McNasty puts the foot down. Out of bounds, right on the 50. Casbolt now, heading off to the bench for a break. Ball back into play. Winning it was Cox. Fisher clears the ball from the contest. Good mark and looks to send it back. He spears the ball. Oh, got up there in spectacular style.
Oh, that's a big grab.
Martin drives the kick. Stands tall and marks. Kennedy can link up through hands. Well collected. Scharenberg gets the handball away.
I'll have it.
Punches are clear. With the ball now. Fantastic chase and tackle. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
The ball finds more.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Receives the handball and takes off. McNasty puts it to his advantage. Finds his man. He goes it alone. Mugabe drops the mark. The ball knocked up. Langdon deciding where to go with the kick in. Marked by Maynard. Puts it on the boot. Side bottom runs after the ball. Howe rushes with the kick, taking a nice grab. Looks to move it by foot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Releases by hand. Wins the race to the ball. Takes that one strongly. Goes with the kick. Finding the loose ball was Hoskin Elliott. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Gets the handball away. Handballs to a teammate on the run.
Five.
A low stabbing kick. Gets into a good position to take that. Sear goes with the kick. Coughed up by side bottom. McKay collects it. Finds the loose ball. Going for goal number one. What a sensational goal. He celebrates hard after that. That's two in a row for Collingwood. What a tight game we have here. Is in his possession. Receives the handball and takes off. Kennedy marks it. Gets some distance on the kick. Cripps takes it well. Manufactures the handball. Fighting hard was McNasty. Seen plenty of it. Gaz, your thoughts on the first quarter?
This is shaping up to be a memorable grand final.
What does this quarter of the grand final hold? Umpire ready to resume play. Grundy thumps it clear. Difficult ball control. Knew where his teammates were. Hacks it out of there. A clean collect. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. Ready to bring it back into play. Gets the loose ball. Plowman puts the handball out in front. Opportunity now for Brown. Might be too far out to score. Takes a strong mark. Fisher moves it now. Can't take possession. Picks up the loose ball. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. Jones considering the options on the kicking. McNasty found a way to mark that one. Elects to kick. Takes it well. Uses it by foot. Marks all alone. McNasty wants to play on. Goes by foot. Scharenberg there to mop up.
Let him up.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
He drives it. The loose ball scooped up. Hurried kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. Penetrating handball. Kicks hurriedly. Mugabe had it, lost it. Links with hands. That is a stunning goal. We're back in motion. Grundy with a big fist on it. Gathers it now. McNasty sends it clear of the contest. Doing well with the mark. Centre field with a chance if he can keep his cool. 35 metres out.
Move it on.
He goes for broke. He delivers with a drop punt. Centre bounce. Thumped by Cox. Great control there. McKay drives it out of the pack. He gives it a ride. Wow! How good was that? He celebrates hard after that.
Some great ball movement there.
The game is back underway. Big thump from Cox. Showed good control. Dishes it off. McKay goes to the man on the run. Finds a bit of room to mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Intercepts the ball well. Hoskinelli heads long with that kick. Takes a simple grab.
Carlton haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Howe wins the foot race. Cripps gives it a ride. He loved that one. Carlton have 4 on the trot. Carlton up by 4 goals. Cox won the hit out. Showing control was Myercheck. Kicks the ball deep. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Scoops up the ball. Kicks out of the congestion. McKay takes the mark. Can't take the mark. McNasty cuts it off. Looks okay off the boot. Oh, he shanked it. McNasty kicks it out, and the ball will be coming back. Bangs it on the boot now. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Chose to kick it. Marks now and can send it back. He decides to go for home. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Smiles all round. That's 5 in a row for the Blues. Carlton by 5 goals. Cox gets onto the ball. Sear hacking it out of there. Well taken at ground level. Collected by side bottom. Got boot to ball. Gathers it now. Well picked up. Hacking it out of there. The ball spills to Treloar. Makes it somebody else's problem. Fisher, short by hand. Gets a quick kick away. Winning the ball in the air was Akos.
Move it on.
Can he put it through? Looking for options now. McNasty looks to get onto the football. We'll get a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Brown with a penetrating handball. Gets the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Marchbank with the responsibility of kicking it in. He takes the mark. McNasty plays it on. Moves it by foot. Silvani slams it onto the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. Side bottom takes it well.
Pick you on it.
And we'll get a ball up. Winning it was Grundy. He gains possession. Narrowly avoids the tackle. Dug out the loose ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Decides to kick. Treloar does well to mark. Looks up with the kick. Brown found some space and marked. What a fantastic goal. He's excited about that one. Collingwood reduced the margin. Back in the middle now.
Carlton, Corker getting first use from their ruckman.
He gives away a free for in the back.
Move it on.
Brown going for a broke now. That one hits the woodwork, unable to capitalise on that opportunity.
Carlton have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Arches his back. McNasty wants to keep running. And the ball trickles over the boundary. And it'll be a throw-in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Here's side bottom. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Grundy clears the contest. McNasty fires it up to the square. McNasty kicks it out of bounds. Brown heading to the bench. Got hands to it.
Thank you.
Now we've got a ball up. Thrashes it. Gets on the end of this. The loose ball picked up. Listen to the... Moves the ball by foot. Rushes with the kick. McNasty leading the race to the loose ball. Phillips just landed in his back. Fisher releases the ball. Just threw the ball. Sear just kicks it long. They chase after the loose ball. Scharenberg gains possession.
Buddy.
Thumps it clear. Picks up the loose ball. He lays off the pass. He can take off after that handball. At full stride, receives the handball. McNasty onto the ball.
Thank you.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Clears the contest. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Punched away. McNasty able to release the kick. Carlton doing well at the moment. Looking for options now. Takes the mark. Uses it now. Takes an uncontested mark. Goes by foot. Terrific mark there.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Hoskinelli elects to kick. A great mark taken there. Kick by Sear. Turns it over there. Thomas runs after this one. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz? How did you see the second term, Gaz?
Carlton leaded at the moment. It's all a question of whether or not they can hold on to that lead for the remainder of the game. Carlton have got on top in the clearances, but they're not hitting the scoreboard. If they can find a way to use their clearance ability better, they will find themselves in front.
McNasty continues to dominate this contest.
He is doing everything right.
That's half of the grand final played and only one half left for the season. Third quarter grand final action has begun. Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped clear. Taken by Treloar. Picked up now. Collects the loose ball. McNasty gets the loose ball. Here's Casbolt. Drives the kick hard. Marks in a bit of space.
Carlton have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
McNasty couldn't be happier with that goal. The margin is 28. Back in the middle to resume play now. Grundy with a big fist on it. Cripps with quick hands. Casbolt gets a quick kick away. McKay marks, puts it into space. The handball hits the target. Going for goal number 2. He couldn't hang on. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet patch, Hunter.
Martin loved kicking that one. Now they lead by 34. We're back in motion. Grundy thumped it clear. DeGoey has the ball. Releases the handball. A chance to put a second goal on the board. A great goal. Pretty happy with that one. 40 points the difference.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Carlton are getting the opposition on turnover. They are working hard without the ball.
Centre bounce. Grundy just swats it away. Chips it towards half forward. Off hands from Plowman. A clean pickup. Now we will get a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Walsh manufactures a handball. McKay going for number 2. His teammates rush over. The margin is 46. Swats it. Dacos gathers it now. Casbolt runs onto the field. My ball, says the umpire. Grundy thrashes it. Scoops up the ball. The tackle deserves a free and gets it. Searches for a teammate downfield. A race for the loose ball.
No prior.
Grundy thumps it clear. The loose ball scooped up. Plowman just gets it onto the boot. Turned it over. Slams it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Movement by hand. Finds his man. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. He wins possession. Clears the congestion. Finds this and marks well. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. .20 metres from home. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. McNasty just bangs away at goal. He's enjoying that goal. The lead is now 52. We resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Mychek picks up the loose ball. Brown got hands to it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
The umpire calls for the ball now.
Well, this game's really getting out of hand.
Intercepted. He's got the footy in his hands. Chris missed an opportunity to mark. Martin puts the foot down. He takes aim. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. We're back in the middle now. Thump clear. He has the ball. Ball up in the centre square. Punched away. Ball up in the centre square. Swats it. He gains possession. Sear puts it on the boot. The ball mopped up. We'll have another ball up. Cox got a fist to it. The bounce made it tough. Finds the loose ball. McNasty uses his pace. What an exciting run. He spears the ball. Doherty dug out the loose ball. He just can't get out of the action. He's put it through. Put through his third goal. McNasty enjoying that goal. That's 7 in a row for Carlton. 64 points the difference.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Linking by hand.
Right footy.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Hammers it with the ball now. Dug out by Walsh. The umpire calls for it. Grundy thumps it forward. De Goey was taken high in the tackle. Chose to kick it. Petrevski-Seaton looking to track down the footy. Just like Curnow drives the kick. Found a way to keep it alive. And the ball ends up over the line.
The sting's been taken out of this game right now.
Thumps it clear. They can create from this. Wins the race to the ball. Elects to kick. Landed in his back on this occasion. Curnow with a low spearing kick. Gathered by Sear. Ruffin elects to kick. Wiedering collects it. With a driving kick. Cripps clears the congestion. Gets into a good position to take them. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. And look at them celebrate that. Back with another centre bounce. Punches it clear. He wins possession. Goes with the kick. Martin hangs on to that one. Just gets it onto the boot. An impressive performance so far. This for a fourth goal. Carlton lead is now 71. Ready to bring it back into play. Moves the ball by foot. And the boundary line wins. The umpire will throw it back in. The ball is coming back into play. Thumps it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Wiedering collects the loose ball. The loose ball picked up. Takes possession. Slick with the hands. Is in his possession. Phillips earns a free kick. Slams it on the boot. Wiedering spills it.
Right footy.
And the umpire will ball it up.
Carlton are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Snaffled up by Hoskin Elliott. Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity.
Carlton have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Wants to take them on. McNasty still running. That's holding the ball. Langdon finds a way to hang on.
Outstanding pressure.
Chris gets on the end of this. He drives it. The ball mopped up. Goes by hand. Quick hands. And they could be away here. Dug it out. Elliott wins the foot race. Going for goal number 1. It's only behind. They have to take those half chances. Margin in a really tricky situation. Jones, unsure of the next move. Decides to play on. Puts on the afterburners. A strong pack mark. Doherty kicks the ball deep.
There's not much going on out there at the moment.
Punches it clear. Up for grabs for McNasty. Setterfield was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Uses it now. It's a foot race to get this one. McGovern gets the ball.
Full spin. Thank you.
We'll get a stoppage. Cox with the punch. He gets his hands on the footy, going for goal number 1. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. Casbolt extends the lead from that kick. They get around him after that effort. About to resume hostilities.
Carlton have got on top of the clearances, but they're not hitting the scoreboard. If they can find a way to use their clearance ability better, they will find themselves in front.
So, what can Carlton do with this opportunity in front of goal? Uses it by foot. McNasty takes it strongly. 40 metres from home. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. Lining up for goal number 4. Drop punt straight through the middle. McNasty celebrating hard. Carlton lead by 81.
The Blues are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It's giving them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Does well to keep it in play. Kept alive under pressure. Nobody can hold on here. Handballs. He can take off after that handball. Gone! What a tackle! Maynard creates a contest.
Fantastic tackle.
Gaz, what are your thoughts after that third quarter?
Carlton.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
The Blues have taken control of the outside game. They've been able to find more space in the opposition, and it's paying off.
Thank you very much, Gaz. About to resume play.
Carlton are winning the clearances, but they haven't been effective and they haven't turned them into scoring opportunities.
McKay runs after the ball, picks up the loose ball, taking a nice grab. McNasty will have to put everything into this one. He drives it towards goal. On its way. A drop punt through the goals. Gets some reward for his efforts. Carlton beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 113-26. Dishes it off. Kicks out of the congestion. The ball spills to Phillips. We'll get a ball up on the wing.
This game is out of hand and it could go downhill even further.
We'll get a ball up on the wing. Cox hurls it away. McNasty. Hurried kick. Moore missed an opportunity to mark. Finds the loose ball. The tackle deserves a free and gets it. Couldn't see off Tilvani.
Fantastic pressure there.
Opportunity once again for the Blues to put one through. Curnow kicks in heavy traffic. Picked up under pressure. Treloar uses it by foot. Found space for an easy mark. Gets a hand to the ball. Ball collected. Looks to move it by foot. Ends up marking uncontested. McGovern doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. McNasty right on the edge of his range. Looking for a bag of 6 goals with this kick. McNasty celebrates with the fans. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Grundy with the hit. Gone! Won it in the ball. Puts it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Maynard drives a low kick. Gathers it now. Hoskin Elliott leading the race to the loose ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Carlton fans would love to see this one sail through. Moves it by foot. Intercepts the ball well. Kicks to the square. He gives away a free for in the back. Putting this one through would give Carlton plenty of confidence. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Martin to have the shot from outside 50. The boundary line wins this race. Ball to be tossed back in.
It's just a bit lacklustre out there for my liking.
Punched away. Doing well was McKay. It was always pushing that post and pushing it so hard it hit it. Carlton lead is now 94. Ruffin players move as they look to provide an option. Ruffin tucks it into the pocket. Moved on by Jarenberg. Finds a target. A long driving kick. Chris gets in a good position.
The Blues haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect the forward to kick a winning total that way.
95 points the difference. Ruffin ready to bring it back into play. Great mark under pressure. Wants to keep it moving. This is getting out of hand. A chance for number 7. Congratulated by his teammates. The lead is now 101. We resume hostilities. Thrashes it. Fighting hard was McNasty. Puts boot to ball. Stevenson read it best. Just put his hand. Elliott with a chance to line up for goal. Should be relatively straightforward from here. A must-kick goal here. Made the goal by a move, and it's a behind. They are really struggling in front of goal. Collingwood still hopeful of reducing this margin. Jones plays on. Lobs the handball. Touched over from behind. Margin in a really tricky situation. Langdon just landed in his back. Hacks it forward. Nice hands. Gets the handball away. Has it now. Sinks the slipper into it. Mugabe did well to win that ball. 25 metres out.
They're doing really well to choose some time off the clock here.
He might kick a goal. What a kick. And he puts it through. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Building a nice lead. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it.
The Blues are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
He lays off the pass. Hands that ball to the opposition. Casbolt dug out the loose ball. And we'll get a ball up.
This game is out of hand, and it could go downhill even further.
Ends up turning it over. Now we will get a ball up. Grundy thumps it clear.
Thank you, guys. I'll have it.
Hammers it. He's got the football now. Silvani had the pressure bearing down. The margin is 106. Roughhead to bring it in. Plays onto himself. Got boot to ball. Takes a strong mark. Hoskin Elliott kicks it. Thomas grabs that one. Keeps the kick low. McKay takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. Takes that one strongly. McNasty plays on. Another goal here would make it goal number 8. 20 metres out. Marchbank takes aim. He's excited about that one. Carlton is starting to take control. Grundy got a fist to it. Quick handball. Turned it over. Hurried kick. Thomas uses the body well. Plays on quickly. Drops the ball. Cleanly picked up. Mychek goes by hand. It's a turnover. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Keeps moving. McNasty goes with the kick. A good job keeping it in play there. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Couldn't go on with it. Looks like we'll have a throw-in.
Well, this game's really getting out of hand.
Clears the contest. The bounce made it tough for Degoe. Thumped clear. McNasty clean from the half volley. Scoops it up. Just put it on the boot. Doesn't take the mark. Petreski-Seaton dishes it off. They can create from this.
Thank you.
The umpire calls for the ball now. Swats it. Didn't disguise that well enough. It's been called deliberate. Decides to kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. McNasty will have to put everything into this one. Another goal here would make it goal number 8. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around McNasty. Carl.
One thing Carlton are really good at is getting the ball inside 50 and then locking it in. They're well on top in that area, and it shows on the scoreboard.
No prior.
Cox thrashes it.
Thank you.
Ball up in the centre square. Swats it. He has the ball. couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Now we've got a ball up. Punched away. Setterfield finds possession. He slots this one. A big goal there. Puts his second on the board. He loved that one. Carlton 152. Lead Collingwood 28. We're back in the middle now. Cox clears the contest. Bounce. Works for side bottom. Casbolt kicks hurriedly. Roughhead landed in his back on this occasion. Kicks inside the 50. Big chance to score from this inside 50 stoppage.
Well, another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Casbolt with the hit. Setterfield, can he put it through?
Carlton are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
He gives chase to the footy. Releases by hand. Jones wins the marking contest. Great tackle. Didn't get... Decides to kick. Marking in space was Jones. Goes with the kick. Good mark there. Quickly onto the boot. Martin over the top. Clears the ball from the contest. A chance to reload the attack now. The tackle misses completely. Elects to kick. Langdon dug it out.
I'll have it.
It'll be a ball up.
Carlton have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they...
Siren! Carlton, good premiers! They've done it. Silenced the doubters. And they've won the premiership.
The pressure was on.
No matter how hard a team goes at it during the match, there's always energy left for the celebration.
You won't be able to wipe the smile off their faces. They will go down in history as the premiers.
Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
They've been playing against the famous old dark blues.